Hello. This is strange. This is a
Yes.
strange setup for this game. The game is... Neko, come here.
Closer.
Closer to us.
The
Closer.
thing is, there is a desk.
Oh, sorry. I think it's your ad there to your blog.
Come closer to yourself.
Maybe I need to move it up here. It's better.
Yeah.
Yes. And now I can try to.
You can touch yourself.
The thing is, my desk is next to me here, so this is the closest I can physically get before I basically go my head placing into the wall.
Let me try to touch.
Okay. This is a strange combination, but everything will be better when we start the game. What is this? That's is from us or from Neko?
It's from
Not
Neko.
from me.
It's from
Eh?
Neko?
It's on this side.
What is it?
I'm not sure.
Something there that appears.
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost. So, tonight we are playing Silent Hill 2, and besides Neko, I have with me in my location Cristi.
I'm here.
My partner on the Îmi place să mai joc channel, the Romanian channel. Together with him, we did a playthrough of Silent Hill, the original, on PlayStation 2 1.5 years ago. It was a nice experience. We played on CRT. It was nice. And now we have the chance to play the remake, which I understand it's really, really good. We'll have a problem
I heard a
showing this,
lot of good things about it too.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, this is it. My copy didn't arrive. It's sold out. The copy of Silent Hill physical. Silent Hill 2, I mean the remake. Cristi is showing to you the PlayStation 2, the original version. Neko has the Silent Hill collection, which contains 2, 3, and 4, no?
Exactly.
Yes, and also
We have a surprise.
we have a surprise, the steelbook, which is already really collectible. It's sold out also. This supposed to be on my package also, but they called me and told me that I will not receive the steelbook because they are out of stock. So because by chance Cristi got 2 of them, one of his friends thought that he will forget to pre-order and pre-order it for him. He now offered me the steelbook, so I will still have the steelbook, which is already pretty collectible. It's almost 40 euros or something, no?
Something like that.
Yeah.
A big shout out to Adi. I think he is in the chat.
Okay, welcome Adi. I hope you are with us, and thank you very much. Your idea to to buy one more copy was helping for me. Was a big help for me.
And I got a steelbook of a totally different game.
Nice. You have a steelbook with a code in the. It's a code in the steelbook.
I know, but it's still it's from the developers of Persona.
Yeah, I know it's a good game, but I will get the Switch version. Or no, I don't think it's. We don't have a Switch version. We have only Xbox and PlayStation. Physical.
Now, if Clement didn't have the webcam filter thing, I could show my pile that my mother got me today of 30 point-and-click games physical.
Yeah, next time.
Next time.
Yeah, tonight we have. Yeah. We can see them. You got them for free. Anyway, let's go back
Exactly.
to Silent Hill 2, and
Spooky shit.
we have here the game. It's a pretty nice environment for the menu, and it's iconic, I could say.
Yeah, it's iconic. It's the first scene in the game.
Hello.
Hi, Adi.
Hi, Adi. Welcome.
Thanks again.
Hi, Darky.
Hi, Darky. Welcome. So, we'll play. We are playing in HDR. So, if you have an HDR screen, you
Enjoy.
should enjoy a better quality. And also, we are playing the quality version on PlayStation 5, which means we are streaming only at 30 FPS, because this is the frame rate that is used by the game in quality mode also.
Yeah. Now, I have to admit, I haven't finished Silent Hill 2. The only Silent Hill, but I have played like halfway. But the Silent Hill I played the furthest was Silent Hill 4.
Which is considered basically out of this series. It's not.
I know.
It wasn't intended to be part of the Silent Hill series.
But still a good game.
Oh yeah.
And there are some references to Silent Hill 4 in Silent Hill 2, but we'll talk about them when we get to them. I remember from the PlayStation 2 streams that we did with the Silent Hill 2. Okay, I propose to start.
Yeah.
And we'll have after the intro a first look and tell you our impressions. Okay, so last time we played with standard puzzles. I told Christy before, and now I will inform Neko also that I intend to play on a hard difficulty because I have Neko with me. So I'm betting that this will be useful to have hard puzzles on this playthrough. I mean, we are 3. We should be able to beat the game, no?
You're too optimistic.
Well, Christy, I don't know if you have seen the streams we did of Commandos. I'm a good puzzle cracker.
Yeah, the Silent Hill 2 puzzles are notorious as hard. So we're gonna have some fun.
I am that kind of a bull who tries to break puzzles, so don't worry.
Yeah, it will be fun, especially that I understand the puzzles are a bit changed, and also we have
hard. They are harder now.
Okay, so and also there are some new additions to the game, around 4 hours of new content,
something like that, more or less. But yeah, the content was extended by a lot.
Okay, and we'll leave combat on standard because not too easy, not too hard. It's okay, I guess, for this.
Something I personally can say is I find it very nice that, especially for horror games, you have this kind of an option. Like, especially in survival horror, I find it important, and I find that it's also lacking in the Resident Evil series, that you have this separation of difficulty. So, for example, it can be fun to play a survival horror game with combat where you piss everybody over, but where you have very hard puzzles, since that also can create tension and horror. It's not necessarily the survival against all odds part that creates the horror.
Yeah, and it's basically everyone's choice how he prefers to play.
Agreed.
Some love more the combat. I personally, I'm not a big fan of the combat in the first game. I understand it's better in the remake.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, I'm a fan of the puzzles of the puzzles, of the atmosphere, of the story, of course. So, this is it. Let's start.
And now the iconic start of the game.
Everything is iconic.
Yeah, they had a nice addition to this.
Yeah, this
start
is a
game.
fake
Yeah, the fake
loading screen.
It's a reference to the old loading screen with the steps.
Yeah, and also the loading screens that were on all the old Resident Evil-like games, which initially Silent Hill 2 was a replica to Resident Evil, even if they did something completely different.
Yeah, the two games are linked together.
Could you really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Okay.
Now, the story and the writing gets even more powerful when you know the actual ending. But I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Well, I think I mean, 90% of the people are watching this are they played the original, I think.
Yeah, I hope so.
The first thing that I want to do is to look behind the toilet, because it's something you couldn't do, no, in the
Yeah.
original.
Yeah, you could not really reach this
Oh, you couldn't reach this area.
no. Yeah, there is a really interesting fact about the game and the cutscene before. I don't know if you notice how James works in the cuts when he goes to the ledge.
Mhm.
It's working really slowly, and it's like in a shock. It's really a nice addition. In the original game, he was like working with his normal style of working.
I must say that they nailed the colors. This is amazing. I mean, they're exactly the colors that we are used from the original. Now, of course, we cannot open the trunk.
Yeah, that's a nice touch.
And we have the map here.
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know,
No, then
Neko, if
totally
you
not a
got this
spoiler.
reference.
Let's say I watched a lot of YouTubers talking about the whole franchise, so I basically know the ending of every game.
The endings, you mean?
Now, for some reason, and I don't know why, maybe it's my reviewing brain going haywire, but something in me is saying, looking at this visual style, oh, we are playing in the Alan Wake engine. No, Jones, no, just no.
Yeah, it looks good.
But in terms of visual style, it has some similarities, I dare say, because the story is going for something similar, like something creepy, ominous vibe.
For me, it's like a PlayStation 2 version, being able to see the real location of the PlayStation 2 game, something like that. Because they nailed the colors, the atmosphere. It's exactly like it's in the original.
Yeah, and in this one, it's also when you look on that direction, you don't see the lake. Because it's more natural like that. Because of the fog, you could not see. In the original, you can see also the lake and the mountain. So they
I think
changed that.
Yeah, the mountain it's visible, the peak there. Yeah, if you
Yeah,
see
but more
in the distance.
nature. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's
go to Toluca Lake.
And maybe my association also is because Alan Wake 2 and Silent Hill 2 both kind of sort of started in the forest.
Yep. You are not wrong. But I don't see that connection like you do.
That's the beauty of different minds.
Yep.
of playing different games.
Exactly.
And now you start to see the fog.
Now, what I notice more is the sound design and the little ambient creeps that are sneaking into the sound, well, the music, quote unquote. That adds quite a lot to the atmosphere. It's more foreboding. Like, are you supposed to be here?
No, you don't.
Okay, let us know if everything is okay with the sound. Someone said that the sound, he couldn't hear the game. Neko, can you check again? but
I am checking.
you should mute us. I mean the Discord sharing to make sure that the game it's you can hear the game,
And now everything is red,
including
including
us.
us.
It's like someone's
Well,
creeping around my skull.
I hear the sounds on the stream,
You mean
but you know, let's raise it like 5%.
the game? You mean?
Yeah. Since
Okay.
I calculated some. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The thing is, I am not seeing. Is my chat frozen?
No, it was a message on Discord. Okay.
Ah.
Okay, so they kept the saving system.
Yep.
You cannot save outside these
Safe
locations.
areas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
because they are
that's a good thing.
adding something to the game. If they were changing that, they were gonna change the game a lot.
Save points are essential in horror, since it's basically like how shall I explain it? You don't know if it's safe to go on and to lose progress or not.
Yeah, you said before something about Silent Hill 4, but I'm gonna continue later.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Okay.
Indeed.
It's nice that we are able to explore more.
Yeah, and look at the church. The looks crazy in this fog. You should go further. It's a really nice visual.
It's interesting that the fog initially was a technical limitation, and now they are. It's something that you cannot.
Yeah, it's not a silent hill anymore if it doesn't have the
Exactly.
fog. And now it's a flex with this fog here. If you go really far, you can see only the top part of the church here. It's really well done. Look, it's how cool it looks. It's amazing. Yeah,
Yeah,
the visuals and the vibe of the game is amazing.
speaking about fog and absence of the fog, I just need to bring up Xbox 360 remake, and I have said enough.
Yeah, that was a mess.
Did you want anything else?
No,
Uh,
it's just. This
I love
fog.
how they do the
Does it seem
face of Angela here,
unsettling to you?
because in the original
Yes.
she was sure.
Yeah, you can continue.
Yeah, Angela should be a teenage girl, and in the original she was looking like a 40 years old woman, and in this version she looks still young but not young in the same time, because it's intentional to be like that. She's like grown woman but not yet.
So let's say hi to ASRock, of course.
Hello.
Welcome, Elder.
Now, something else I want to mention is the voice acting has been redone, and it's a lot better compared to the original.
Yeah, take into consideration that they also added some content, and I guess we have some new lines of dialogue. It wasn't an option to reuse, and basically it's a remake. It's not a remaster, so
Yeah,
it's
also,
okay. Yes.
also there was a huge mess with voice actors from the original game when they did the
remaster.
the remaster version. Yeah, because because usually when released the remaster, they changed the voices for the original game, and it was really bad. And after a while, they managed to add them back as they were. And there is a really nice story about the voice acting of the main character, James here. You can find on YouTube the complete story. It's there is this Guy Hickey is his name, the voice actor for the James in the original game. He was like an American in Tokyo working there, and he was going for an audition for the voice of the little girl Laura for his daughter. And when they got there, they asked him if he doesn't want also to record the voice for the James
Correct.
character, yeah, in the game. So he said yeah, and the rest is history. Also, his daughter didn't get the role for Laura, but he got the role for James.
Meanwhile, I'm looking for said video on my other monitor.
Yeah, Guy Hickey is his name.
Yeah, I mean the video.
Yep. Yeah, it looks nice. I really love the atmosphere. They nailed it.
Now, I haven't found the exact video you were talking about, but I found somebody who let's played the game with that voice actor, so I'm
Yep.
gonna link that in chat.
Yeah, please do.
went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer.
This was on the original?
I think so, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
You need to
Hello?
break in.
Anyone in here?
Also,
The unique sound effects.
yeah, music to our ears.
Mm-hmm.
Also about the original voice actors, everybody said they were not like professional voice actors, and they weren't, of course. But they added like eerie vibe to the game. The way they delivered the lines were like unexpected in a way, and even though you could consider they are not good voice actors, and they weren't, of course, they added to the game this vibe of eeriness.
Yeah, it's always a difficult thing. Like, do you go for extremely cheesy voice acting that basically makes a mockery of good voice acting? But like you said, Christy, adds like an eerie, uncanny vibe to a game. Or do you go like in Alan Wake territory where the voice acting is really well done and over the top, but doesn't have that eeriness?
Yeah, because Silent Hill should give you this feel of
A
Is
B movie.
yeah, B-rated movie. Yeah, that's true. Also, not sure if it's real or not. If you are dreaming or you are awake.
Okay, now we should have another iconic
Yes, I'm gonna shut it up.
scene.
Go.
I can't.
Game?
Strange.
It's a bug. Okay.
It's a
Uh-huh.
climate moment.
No. I had to exit that view with the circle button. I don't know why.
It seems to be a bug. I was almost sure that we're gonna get like a weapon from it. Like a stick. And on the other side of the fence should be an enemy.
Wasn't that why you picked up the radio in the original?
Yep. Something is was wrong.
You should have got the radio now, no?
Yep.
But the that's strange. Maybe it is a bug.
Yeah, it is a buzz, most likely. I know that it's not like the same and things are changed, but I think that is not intentional change.
Since the radio is a very, very, very important game mechanic.
Uh-huh.
I must say it's a breaking bug if you don't have
It's a
the
breaking
radio.
game bug if I
Yeah.
cannot get the
Yeah, exactly.
radio here.
Exactly.
But
yeah.
maybe they changed the way. I don't know.
Could be. Silent Hill 2 to the left.
Now, speaking of the voice acting a bit earlier, is if you actually know what Silent Hill actually is, how Silent Hill comes back in all the games, is the fact that you are dreaming can be one thing, but I could say it, but then I spoil it for the people who don't know it. The reason for Silent Hill existence is also important to have a certain eeriness.
You mean about the cult and everything?
I was more like the. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna spoil.
Okay. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 has like a really slow start of the game. But it's more like a journey that James goes through. I'm not gonna spoil too much, but he's like getting
Tested.
how to say it?
He's on a journey.
Yeah. Okay, I got the map of Silent Hill here.
Man, but I don't have the radio. I'm stressed.
Now, I don't remember exactly what game, but there was a game, and they remade it, and they pulled off something like this, where, in a sense, wasn't it one of the I think it was Resident Evil 4 or something. Yeah, the Resident Evil 4 remake, where they fully changed the combat. So if you were very used to the original Silent Hill 4 combat, you were pretty cooked in the remake, since the combat was totally changed. And maybe it's something like that to give some players who don't know, who know the original very well, to give them a little spook.
I need to change.
You already need to check. You are afraid it's a bug, no?
Yeah, it's a bug.
It's a bug?
They could not do that. No, I'm gonna change. If somebody on the chat knows, please let us.
Hello, Adrian. So I really enjoyed the soundtrack of Silent Hill. It's freaking me out. Yeah, there are 3 types of video game soundtracks, but first. Mrs. Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain its bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left, said he would be back to pick up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. And we just collect the message as if it's ours. Now, what I wanted to say is in horror games, you have 3 types of soundtracks. You have a Silent Hill soundtrack that's basically not always music, but more eerie noises strung together.
Grungy noises.
Yeah.
What is this?
Then you have, like in the Zero Escape games, like very tense music that really adds to a very scary atmosphere. And then, I don't know if you have played this one, then you have Corpse Party, where the music is more dance electronic music that's going over the top. That doesn't fit the atmosphere at all, but it's very catchy techno music.
Maybe they changed
Yeah, they
this
changed
part.
it.
No?
Mm-hmm.
They changed it. They are nuts. I think everyone had this problem. Where is my radio in the beginning? If you play the original. So it's not a bug. They intentionally changed this. Okay, don't read too much because it will spoil your experience. Tristi.
You need to be sure.
You are not sure yet?
No.
Okay.
Okay, Christy, I did the naughty thing. It's not a bug.
Yeah.
It's a future. It's a feature.
They did us dirty.
They did do that thing that I said about the Resident Evil 4 remake.
Yeah, they did it to us. I can't believe it.
That's nice. Okay. I'm running Star Course, I guess, no? Let me check.
Yeah, also about the music. The main composer for almost all of the games is Akira Yamaoka. And this guy is like a musical genius. If you didn't heard anything from here, you need to look it up. It's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he did also the songs that you have like voices and like maybe some kind of pop music, but rock music. But he also made like a lot of sounds for the game, and everything that he used in this game adds a lot of quality to the game. So it's amazing soundtrack. I listen to that soundtrack when I work a lot for the past 15 years or so.
Yeah, I mostly listen to other types of soundtracks, but in terms of horror soundtracks, there is the whole Zero Escape trilogy I listen to, and the AI Somnium Files, and also the Corpse Party. But Corpse Party, if you didn't know it's from a horror game and you listen to the soundtrack of Corpse Party, you would say like, huh, is this an action game? An action platformer game like Blue Screen is saying here, it's me, Mario, and I can't see shit. So, yeah. Hi, Blue.
Hello, Blue.
And Chad is now also confirming about the radio thing.
Okay. It's 2-0 for Romania. We forgot about the game tonight.
Yeah, like last stream, Belgium was playing Italy.
And you didn't lose. Okay. Man, this is nice. I mean, they changed this, but you already are curious how it is with the radio, no?
Yep. And the fog here is crazy. The amount of fog.
I think we can forget about the original and let's enjoy how they did this.
Yep. I agree. Wow. So much fog. And it's strange to see this high quality fog. It's amazing.
Hey, wait.
No. You should not wait.
More of that stuff.
Yes, indeed.
Man, this is more like the first one.
Yep.
How it started the first one, not
Yeah,
the
it's-
second.
one.
It's a combination. I don't.
Yeah, I remember
Mhm.
that alley that is really dark and you are working with lighter. Yeah. It looks so good. I think I'm gonna say that a lot, so sorry if I am repeating myself.
It's no problem. I sometimes in these streams repeat myself quite often too.
Okay.
And I work for an art school, which I repeat almost every stream. And one time I was fixing a student's computer, and they were actually teaching about sound effects. And I don't exactly remember what objects you use, but part of Monster Cries is done with rubber and latex balloons rubbing over shit.
It's strange. I know they recorded some songs for, not songs, sounds for this game in like some caves.
Yeah. Sometimes you can distort a few animal sounds to get monster cries,
Yeah,
or like layer seconds over each other.
I know that Akira said there's a cutscene. No. Akira Yamaoka said in some video that he wants the sound to be as natural as it can, so he uses the computer as less as is possible to distort the sounds.
Hmm.
But he is responsible also for the sounds in the remake, no?
Yes, he made a comeback for this one. The sounds are, I think most of them are the one from the original, but they remix them. I'm not sure if it's completely redone.
Well, as long as it fits the atmosphere of the game, even if it's a remake or not. As long. No, I'm mispronouncing what I want to say. So, as long as it fits the atmosphere of what they want to achieve, who cares if a certain sound is remade or not?
Yeah, of course.
Then where should I go?
I think you should try to go back.
Can you show me the map again?
I think we need to go back and now what we remember will happen or something like that.
Hmm.
No?
It's,
I'm not saying anything.
You looked at the
I googled where's the
Radio.
radio in Silent Hill 2 remake. I clicked open a link to see if it's on the normal location or not, and it's straight out said it's there. And I'm like, fuck you, article. Fuck you. So,
okay.
now the city looks bigger.
I'm not sure we are doing what we are supposed to do, to be honest. I think it was something when we see that monster and
Yeah.
we followed him. but nothing happened.
Blue says, I have seen MSG3 Delta footage and it looks like even they are basically copy-pasting a lot of things. Don't think what works, even for a remake.
Man, it's not here.
No, it's not there.
Okay, let's go back to the town. And forget about the original. Like I said.
Is it me, or does James have more stamina in terms of running?
I don't remember if you had stamina in the original. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think James was getting tired after a while.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I'm not sure how long it took him to get tired.
Yeah, like the pods where you sprint get shorter. Blue, I see you talking about a 3DS game in chat. I still need to play that game on my 3DS. And Blue is also confirming there is stamina in Silent Hill 2, the original.
Man, we are playing with hard puzzles.
Yes,
It will
you
take
do.
us a while until we find the radio, I guess.
Could you look at that again for me for a moment? And I'll print screen, thank you. Because it's a very typical if you have a viewpoint to look inside, it's like, hey motherfucker, we gonna hide a hint inside this.
Okay, we are going back. So
Yeah, you should be something in these houses. Go in this room.
I'm not gonna confirm nor deny, but because I know, and that's spoiling.
So you are confirming. By
okay,
saying
I'm not
this is
confirming or denying.
we should find here something because it's where we were last time, but didn't do anything.
I think here it should be. And I can hear. Look, it's a door over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Blue. But we are playing Silent Hill, where every door is either rusted shut or locked. Blue? No. No. We are not doing radio skip. No.
No, no, no. It's illegal.
Okay, we have a save here.
I know that
Look,
you
a
can
red
do
screen.
like a silent run of Silent Hill without the radio, but we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, because that's an achievement even.
Yep. I just found out. I didn't know that before.
Supplements. Now, meanwhile, I quickly Googled about the speedrunning thing. No, about the speedruns of this game. Not exactly of the remake, because it's too new. So the original, released in 2001, has been beaten by Aaron in 43 minutes and 6 seconds. And the enhanced edition, released on PC, in 36 minutes and 43 seconds by Piccolo Uno nel Ampola.
It is.
Yay. You can hear the Romanian game here. It's 3-0 on the radio.
Stay back.
Hit that mother.
Weapon of opportunity, gotta love it.
Okay. It's the same weapon, different location.
Whatever it
Yeah,
is,
and
it's
the
not
radio
here.
the same, different location.
Mhm.
But I must say that the fighting now it's more aggressive and violent.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah, it feels wrong to hit that thing like that.
Brutal.
But
It-
in a good way.
It adds more impact to a game.
Yeah.
Like, you really feel more immersed.
Yeah, there was like a whole discussion about Silent Hill Homecoming, when the main protagonist of the game it's like a military man coming out from the war, and he is like a skilled killer, and you had like a more advanced combat system, advanced for the time because the game is old, but a lot of fans didn't appreciate that at all, me included, because there is a lot of value added when you have like a protagonist that doesn't actually know how to kill an army of enemies. You feel more vulnerable.
Okay, my Discord is doing some weird shenanigans. Give me a moment.
We can hear you really well.
No, my Discord was doing something strange. My internet was stuttering for a moment, so and now it's completely back up again. Delete bar.
Okay, let's go there, no? Or explore more.
You can explore.
I think we have a ray tracing.
Yep,
In the quality mode on PlayStation 5.
I think so. Yeah.
Look, the we don't have screen reflections. We have ray trace.
That looks really good.
Okay, I know what's going on.
Oh, this is where I came from. Huh? Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
First save.
Jamie's looking at us.
Oh, okay, we need to go back.
Yeah, it's really aggressive. Can you do something for me? Can you check the inventory and look at the picture of Maria?
Uh, person.
Because we didn't check it and it's really important to the game. From time to time we need to check that picture.
Now, I want to
Well.
mention something earlier about combat and such. Like, in Silent Hill Homecoming, indeed, there was like some talk about the main character being more advanced in killing, but I personally think if you can tell a strong story where the main character has like a lot of combat skills, it's like I said earlier in the beginning, like a survival horror game doesn't always need to be about being weak in combat.
No, but it helps.
You still need to do the combat.
Yeah, but you need to be frightened. If you are like a top-notch super villain, doesn't work.
I disagree. Because you can actually then give the player a feeling like an overpowered feeling, and then near the climax just pull the rug from under the player that he is actually the bad guy or causing all of that shit, like a la Braid.
Okay, we have a code here.
Yeah, we need to find out. To be honest, on Resident Evil 7, I didn't like that feeling of overpower to the end of the game. I prefer more the beginning of the game, when you are like really weak and you don't know what is going on. But it's my preference.
Motherfucker.
Whoa.
I think the best way to handle overpowered characters, main characters, is just add some clunkiness to the combat.
I think that's what they did here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you remember Gothic games, you are really underpowered in the beginning of every game, and it's a great feeling when you are at the end of the game and you can kill anyone.
What Blue says there.
You know when Resident
Yeah.
Evil 4,
Correct.
yeah, but when Resident Evil 4 was released, the initial, not the remake, it wasn't even considered horror anymore, if you remember. It was something like action horror. I remember the magazines from back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the biggest quote-unquote problem is if you develop a game, if you have a very established series of formula, and you suddenly stray from the formula, from what people aren't expecting, then you get like hate is not exactly the right word, but some very vocal disappointed fans. For example, Silent Hill Homecoming, or an example more closer to me personally is the Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes, where it's not a Zelda game and it's not even a good Four Swords game, since it's a multiplayer only kind of Zelda game, since the single player version of the experience didn't really work that well.
Don't remember this peeking through the door mechanic before. Also, I don't think you should kill every enemy in the game.
Christy, it's climate we are talking about here.
Yeah, but still you are playing inside right here. You need to
And-
run.
Happy Burger.
No use. That's no use. I tried to talk it out of him. Kovic tried to talk it out of him, but he just doesn't care. If
Look
something
at
moves,
our
it needs to be
original
by.
playthrough of the game, the original Silent Hill 2, and you'll see Climate running like that.
He can.
He can do
Okay,
that.
Clements.
Yes, he
I
can.
will remind you that next time.
Run.
Man, we need to find a save point. We have them on the map? Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Should we go back because we are not very
Yes,
well.
but you need to really look up for the health drinks because we are not doing too well.
Yeah, but to be first to be sure that I saved
Run,
that will be
run.
great.
Climate.
Keep distance. Keep distance and
Climate.
run. Look,
YOLO.
yeah, health drink. Run.
And go, 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 go,
Yeah,
go,
that's
go,
the
go,
speed.
go.
Oh, I'm blocked here. What the fuck? Ah,
He is blocked by a bush.
yeah, blocked by a bush.
President
wasn't
Bush. Oh,
expecting
sorry,
s-
2G.
Going
Okay.
safe.
No, I have a drink.
Also, it's really small spoiler. If you don't heal yourself, you're gonna affect the ending.
That was on the original.
Not sure on this one, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna do the same.
Okay, let's go back to the safe point, just to be safe.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
I also heard that this one, the remake, is even scarier than the original due to the atmosphere and sounds. So that sounds really, really good. So far, I could not say that I'm really scared, but this game has some really good levels.
Now,
Please.
it's a discussion I always have, especially also when I'm reviewing scary games for developers, is what constitutes as scary? And it's a very difficult question to answer. Like, I know some people as soon they call Slenderman the 8 Pages a horror game.
That's wrong.
But to me, it's a puzzle game with RNG.
Yep.
But I call a horror game not necessarily when you feel scared, but when the focus is more on feeling unsettled. And if that's done by monsters, like in most of the Silent Hill and Resident Evil games, or done by things you can't really explain and just add layers and layers and layers of shit on top of it, like in Corpse Party, or by just really, really creepy stories like in Deathmark. Like Deathmark, for example, the visual novel Clements and I streamed, where I did the voice acting. That scariness is more of, if you really start to analyze the story, it talks about children who are transgender being abused to get fixed, to get more masculine and such. Like, or like somebody making a cult and then surviving the ritual suicide and everything like that. That's also good horror. And it's not necessarily always scaring the player, but it's creeping you the fuck out.
Don't tell me you're gonna enter.
Yeah.
Damn it. That was a
They
bad
can
idea.
They can do a lot of damage in Corsair. Oh, yeah.
Ah, there are two of them. Oh god.
Yeah. Fuck. run.
Climate is stubborn.
No, I wanted to avoid them and it was worse. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
Now-
you need to be smart about how you avoid them.
For some, to finish, another point of mine is, for some people, a game like Minecraft can be considered a horror game.
Okay. I can understand that. It depends on age as well. Well, Klamat is getting fucked here. Nico, did
Yeah.
you had the chance to play the Historical Society on the original Silent Hill 2 game?
I have been distracted by a lot of other games lately. I am playing through Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom at the moment, and a few other games I picked up. But there are so many games on my list. Like this game, my collection is still always next to my PlayStation 2. And when I feel like playing PlayStation 2 games, I always start to boot it up and play a bit about it. I've currently started Silent Hill 3, and I am in a never-ending battle to finish that.
Yeah, I highly recommend you, when you had the chance to play the original Silent Hill 2 game, to go through the Historical Society and try to really analyze that level from the game, because I think it's a masterfully crafted horror story, that subsection from the game, and it's put in action in such a good way that I never seen in a different game ever. So, and I highly encourage you to try that section and look it up. It's so good.
Some parts of my more favorite horror games I have played and finished are, and Clement knows what I'm gonna talk about, is the Zero Escape trilogy, like 9 Hours, 9 People, $9, Virtual Last Reward, and Zero Time Dilemma. I think the writing in those games and the messages and the themes it plays with is motherfuckingly genius. And also the whole the trilogy of Corpse Party, like Corpse Party, New Fear, Book of Shadows, and Blood Drive. Those are, they more have horror in your face, like body horror and such. But I personally like more psychological horror games, like what are they? I shouldn't go through. I don't know why. I won't. They don't stink, but it always feel like they do. No smell at all. So when I'm playing games like this, like Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil, I can easily detach myself, since I know those monsters are just that, monsters, like you see in various other games. And to me, this scary part is when you more start to analyze human behavior and really lay the cruelty bare. And it's not necessarily like, oh, am I gonna make this section and make this combat, since that to me it's like, this is a game mechanic, it's a puzzle. it doesn't scare me. It's like how I'm gonna beat this section. And yes, it's how I personally look at it. And I realize for you, Christy, it's very different. It's very important and essential to a horror game. But for me, it's more important that it explores themes where you're like, what the shit?
Yeah. Trust me, try the historical society level. Because it's not based on combat at all. It's like 1 hour and something about everything that you know so far getting turned upside down. And also literally.
That's horror. That's horror.
That's everything that you know about Silent Hill 2 so far. In that level, it's turned around. And you expect to fight somebody. You're not gonna fight nobody half an hour, 40 minutes. But you always think that next door you're gonna find somebody. And you don't find anything.
Yeah. Something
It's not just about building tension, because they are also building tension gradually. But it's not just about that. It's about expectation and how they trick you in expecting something that doesn't happen, and not just that doesn't happen. It happens the other way around that you think are gonna happen. It's really good.
Yeah. Now, hello, Daniel.
Hello, Daniel.
Yeah, that's true also.
Yeah, it's true. For example, I proposed to Neko to do a Resident Evil stream on VR because it's a game I cannot finish because I'm pretty scared and every time I'm trying to play that game. So I played only the first part of Resident Evil 7 in VR, and the Resident Evil 7 and 8 have VR versions. And it's so scary that I could play that part only with my wife. And I think the beginning of Resident Evil 8, I played with you.
Yep.
It's on the Romanian channel. Okay, so we have a note that I didn't read.
Yeah, I will do the voice acting. So,
Okay.
the man was here again. I told him he had been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss. But there is something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask. And there is something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. Now, to answer a question Blue asks in chat, I didn't play Silent Hill 3 first. I played Silent Hill 4 first. Get fucked, Blue. So, the reason why is one of my favorite YouTubers called NitroRad did a very nice retrospective on the whole Silent Hill series up until then, and the whole theming and story of Silent Hill 4, where you are stuck in your own apartment and you go through a tunnel to different places, and with the ghosts that can follow you through the different places, that interested me. I wanted to see how that game, how that whole mechanic played. And then I got this for Christmas, and I played through Silent Hill 4. And then I almost beat it, noticed I did the setup wrong for the good ending, and I gave up and started playing Silent Hill 3. Now, something else in terms of horror that I want to mention is there is like a horror game doesn't always need to build tension. It can also build other more negative feelings, like for example loneliness. And I have a great game, a unique game. It would surprise me if you two know it, but otherwise, happy that it's getting some popular. But Clement also knows me as the guy of the unique games. Do you guys know about One Shot?
No. This is the code that is on the steelbook, no?
Yes, exactly. Let me show you.
I don't think it's visible. Ah, it is a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so it's on the still.
the game.
I wanted to ask you really quick, Nico,
Yeah.
if you know what this game, what is the feeling that this game builds? Silent Hill 2. I'm curious.
Currently, it's Cthulhu. Something like, you know, there is something wrong, and there is a higher power at work. You get that feeling, but it's like you're lured somewhere.
In Silent Hill 2, it's more personal than that.
It's going crazy. The feeling you are going crazy.
Nah.
Basically,
It's not
yeah.
that one. No. It's
But
guilt. It's more. It's a.
I know the ending of the game, but but it's guilt, something like. But if you start to explain why, you get in spoiler territory.
No,
Like,
I'm not gonna say more than that, but if you are paying attention, you're gonna see it more and more. And I think it's like a really powerful sentiment, feeling.
I am already stressed because of my health and my mental health and the fact that I don't find a save point and no medicine.
yeah. So what I want to say is, One Shot, to get back on that, is actually a game that also breaks the fourth wall, where you actually play the game. It's supposed to be played in one sitting, and it's a game where the main character interacts with you, and you basically need to bring a light bulb to a central point. And the light bulb is actually something that will heal the land. But you are feared is not the right word, but looked at in a very, very disgusted way by the other characters. And you see the destruction that having no light in the land caused. And that's also a good way to tell horror, like how it's called. It's something spaces. It's where spaces where you expect a lot of people, but it's totally empty and devoid of life, like an empty mall.
Ghost.
No,
Ghost City.
liminal spaces.
Liminal spaces. That was the word I was looking for. Some liminal games can also be very strong horror games.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's a really strange feeling that we get when playing that kind of games where it's also eerie and lifeless.
Yeah, like the first level, quote unquote, in Silent Hill 4, The Room. It's an underground metro station.
Yes.
You expect a lot of people there, but it's empty. And then you have those fucking dogs.
Yeah, I have some things that I want to mention about Silent Hill 4 that I love, but I'm gonna wait.
Now, Clement earlier wasn't finding the safe spots, and now he finds 2 in 5 minutes.
Yeah. But you need to find the health dreams. Because you are not feeling too well.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too well because I'm not fighting too well.
I don't know what had gotten into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he would fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part is missing. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards the groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he is alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9.
Okay, so this is the intro to the record player puzzle. You have it here. Yeah.
This is nice. We cannot show it because it's in the PlayStation 5, the disc.
Yep.
But this is also mentioned on the disc. I mean, there was a hole, and exactly there is the hole of in the disc, in the Blu-ray. Here, it's gone now. But this one basically it's a reference to Silent Hill 4.
Yes. It's the hole in the wall. And since we have this reference here to Silent Hill 4, or more, to be more exact, in Silent Hill 4 you have references to this. Yeah. What I wanted to say earlier about Silent Hill 4 is like two things that I really like. The first one being that you have the room that it's your safe place, but it's safe until it's not anymore. And I love that.
Yes! Yes!
And they really do like a really nice job to that. And I love Silent Hill for that, because they usually do that kind of stuff. And also, yeah, you can add.
Yeah, like playing with the expectations and not always throwing monsters and combat, but really mess with the player. And sometimes horror isn't always about, ooh, creepy monsters. No, it's also about fucking with the player. Like, I will say it after this cutscene.
Yeah, basically you need to find the broken part and fix this jukebox. We cannot hear you anymore, Nico.
Sorry. So what I wanted to add to what Christy said earlier is, do you know this game?
Yeah. Good one. It's on our list, I guess.
Yeah, it is. But the reason I bring it up is what Christy said about changing the room, which is your safe spot, is what this game does. It starts to fuck with the player, as in it doesn't work anymore since the UI elements are very different of modern TVs. But it like looked like it was corrupting your save data and messing with the brightness of your screen and the sound. And that's also good horror. It's like fucking with you. Since some players know it's a video game and they can detach themselves, so the scares work less. And when you start to fuck with the player in those kind of ways, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't work that good anymore.
Yeah.
Only if
So-
you play maybe on CRT in the game.
Now, I interrupted Christy since he wanted to say two things.
Yeah, the other one was the ghosts that you cannot kill. So they are like basically immortal, and you have like that source that you can pin them to the ground, and that's it. You can have like enemy following you around forever. I know that many fans don't like that mechanic and found it like hard to deal with, but it's interesting nevertheless.
Yeah, it's Adrian. I'm gonna get back to you in a moment, but sometimes an annoying mechanic can be just good to build tension and, well, horror. Like, how annoying is it? Button 5 left his key. Says there is a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. So, how annoying is it that you sometimes run out of batteries in Alan Wake when you're shining your flashlight to your enemies?
It is annoying, but it's not a horror game for me, Alan Wake. At least the first one. It's more action than horror.
Now, Adrian said, "Do you know if if you reverse the cover of Silent Hill Remake, you will see the cover of Silent Hill 2?"
Yeah, actually, this is the way Christy brought the game to me, and I was thinking that he got the PlayStation 2 version initially.
Yeah, I don't know if you can. Oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
need to put it. Nah, it's not
It's too hard.
visible. Yeah.
You can take the cover off and put it the other way around. You're gonna have the Silent Hill 2 original. Yeah, it's
And now Christy is completely gone.
filters. You're gonna love the. Yeah, I really like that they did that, and also the picture is really bad quality, like by purpose. So it's 1-to-1 to the original one.
Is it on purpose or laziness? It's Konami we are talking about here.
Yeah, in this case it's on purpose. I know we can talk like 2 days about Konami, but this time around it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Well-
There is a Konami series. There are two Konami games that I really, really love. They are both on Nintendo DS, and I would love for them to get a
Finally.
sequel.
Finally. We don't have that
One of them is
bloodiness around
yeah.
us.
One of the games I really like. Well, actually, three games. One of the games I really like of Konami on the Nintendo DS is Time Hollow. It's an amazing visual novel adventure game where you actually get like a pen where you can draw circles where you can either go in the future or in the past. And another one is called, but that's getting like a remake of the first two games in the series really soon. It's the Suidoken series. Suidoken Tear Cries on The Nintendo DS was amazing. And the third game that recently got ported to Switch and other platforms were the Castlevania games on Nintendo DS, like Dawn of Sorrow and what are the other games?
Neko,
Um,
you have something to do.
I am certain now. It's coming from that apartment. I keep telling them, why don't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping onto my skin, pushing itself into my lungs.
I can hear a sound like somebody getting. It's from the fridge.
No, it's outside, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I hope. Okay.
Now, you know, one thing I'm glad here is, Christy, how is your feeling about jump scares?
To be honest, I hate them. But if they are like really well executed, I also love them.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say. If you abuse jump scares, it's really bad, and I hate that game. And I think it's like a really cheap way to get the player scared. But if you use them in a good and smart way, they are really a good way to
Agreed.
scare the player.
So, for example, if you take the FNAF or games or the Five Nights at Freddy's, by the way,
Yep.
or the Slender games, those are shite. They are just and it's game over, and that's.
And let's wait for a moment.
But Clement, remember that Mark and its jump scares, where you were looking around in a forest and then suddenly you see a ghost hanging himself? Those are well executed jump scares. Just wait until we play the sequel. That has amazing jump scares.
Nico, do you know the jump scare from Silent Hill 3 on the subway?
Silent Hill 3.
Silent Hill 3 on
Yeah,
the subway.
I do. I currently beat the subway.
And you got thrown on the lines.
Yes. I was like, oh, okay, this happened.
Yeah, yeah, that one is funny.
Now, jump scares are a bit too. This is a good jump scare, but. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. Censored. Censored. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick! Stop at Texan! Then we are going.
Man, so many CRTs here.
From the good old time.
I think Clement is going to rob this place.
You're gonna move here.
I could live here. I would bring my PlayStation 2 and be a happy man here.
Rent free.
You only need to fight a few monsters here and there. No biggie.
Yeah, but after I kill them, I'm a happy man too.
And also, okay, let's wait. Ooh.
those little things, additions in a cutscene where you see the main character push a door and then look at his face, and now the little detail that there is ink or something on his hand. That's what is building tension.
Yep. That's what I wanted to say. That things like that builds a lot in the story and in the atmosphere. Because your brain now cannot stop thinking, what is that? What happened? What is behind that door? Even though you continue progress and go different places, you still think about it.
Sometimes not telling is more powerful than actually telling.
Wow. I like these additions that they added.
So the not telling instead of telling is basically what the whole Cthulhu mythos is about. Like, you are never being told exactly what's going on. You're always fearing there is something higher, something watching you, something a human mind can't understand, or where there are so many different interpretations that you're like, but what's the reality now?
Or you're going nuts.
Hazelnuts.
Yeah. Also, I think going nuts is a theme in this game. And it's also building that feeling that you are losing contact with the reality. As you progress through the story, you are crazier and crazier. And you start to doubt everything that is going on.
True.
And in the original game, and I'm sure that here also it's all gonna happen, you can see that also on James' expression and how he interacts with the environment. And going back to the historical society level that I talk about, there are some moments there when you need to jump through a hole in the floor and jump down. In the beginning, James is like frightened and is really careful how to step inside that hole. And to the end of the level, after you jumping through a lot more holes, James doesn't care anymore. And after everything that's going on in that level, James actually doesn't care. He is like, whatever is happening, I don't care, I need to go through this, and that's it.
Yeah. That reminds me a bit of the whole opening section of Tomb Raider 2013, where Lara is first. Hey, Silent Hill 4.
It's more horror. Yeah, this one is a good one. Jump scare.
Now, is it me, or did anyone also see the Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom scene where Indy is shouting at Willie to pull the lever?
I'm not sure.
It's only me? Okay, then.
Yeah, also they are building these jump scares because usually that was like a really good spot to have a jump scare, something jumping out of the hole or grabbing you or anything, but nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
a good
and-
period for retro gamers. I mean, to have this opportunity to see the games that we loved remade at such a nice quality level, both from the point of view of how they look and I'm glad to see.
Preservation.
Yeah. I mean, it's amazing. And look, we have yesterday was announced that they will be releasing Tomb Raider Collection 2 with 4, 5, and 6, which is a big surprise for me. Angel
Exactly.
of Darkness. We'll have the Max Payne games
Can you
remade.
turn around
also.
and look at the lights? When you are further away, you can see them inside in the fog, and they were like really atmospheric and cinematic looking. I really like how they look. And the sound.
Now, to come back, what I said earlier, I was talking about Tomb Raider 2013. Is at the start of that game, Lara goes basically through a similar process what you were describing earlier, Christy. Is Lara first was afraid to actually kill an enemy, but near the end of the game, she is a killing machine.
Yeah, you need to have character progression in games if you want to have a good story, and not just to have a good story, to engage the players in that story, because you can have like a good story and it's like a movie, or you can have like a good story that you are really anxious and nervous about it. And I think that's really important to hook you up to the story, to have character progression and to be involved in what is going on with your character.
Yeah, since
What the fuck?
This game can be brutal, I think. Wow.
Wow,
First
this is the
dead.
first.
now where was the last save point?
Far away.
Oh,
Huh? It was an auto save here?
What is that?
eat him. Yeah. Now, do we have an option to disable autosaves?
I don't
hope
care.
so.
I don't want to disable them. That's a good addition.
Yeah, if you are
A purist.
a purist, you don't like it. Well, let's go with it.
Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up your heels. Now, to me, more options isn't always a bad thing. Is like you basically said here. For the purists, it's important. The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears. Have a record with him, kept yelling, "We gotta fix it somehow." I was willing to do, I was willing to do it just to shut him up. So I got up and get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he had only one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record, and maybe ask around at Neely's next time you are there. Maybe it might be one of theirs.
I think he is talking about the broken record that we need to find. The
Indeed,
missing
Blue.
half.
Now, a thing I want to mention as well is writing a good horror story is pretty dang difficult. Since if you take a game like Amnesia, most of its story is told through notes, and some horror gamers really read through these notes religiously and take in the story like a sponge. But let's be honest, sometimes some gamers don't care about those notes and just like, oh, a note, pocket and go. And that destroys a big part of the game.
Almost the entire game.
Yeah. Also, if you try to tell a story through what's the word in English? Telling the story through actions and not necessarily explaining like this action means he is depressed because he is drinking coffee without milk. He likes bitter tastes and tears, and not everybody is going to get those references or the deeper meanings of a story. And then sometimes, well, I did theater, amateur theater, and something that was drilled in me by the directors was sometimes in a story, when people are watching a play, you need to repeat key story parts in the story, since people tend to forget. And that's a very, very difficult thing, is how much do you spell things out and how much are you not gonna say to the player to make him or her scared?
I think you need to use your avoidance mechanic. Like straight, left, up, roll, whatever.
You have a button for stay, but
Yeah.
I wasn't able to
I think
use it with much success.
I
until
think
now.
this is useful when they start to barf.
Or some Pepto-Bismol.
But what do you have here?
Some clothes that are filled with
Oil?
oil, black oil, or maybe some dark blood. We also had that black oil on the door handle.
For the Romanians watching, it's still 0-3 versus Cyprus, and it's 81 minutes.
Oh, nice.
That's great news.
Belgium played 2-2 yesterday. Oh no, the day before that.
Against.
Italy.
Okay.
That's a good result. Okay, so I don't know what we can do here. If we can do something.
I don't think so. One thing that I don't like about this remake is this red stuff around the screen. I find it really in your eyes and annoying.
It also takes away a bit of the horror.
Yeah,
Like-
a lot.
Like in Silent Hill 3, for example, for seeing medicines, it was medicine, right? Health, you really need to watch the pass screen or the inventory screen to see how wounded or not wounded she is.
Mm-hmm.
And in here, it's like modern game mechanics. Oh, you're wounded!
Yeah, it's too in your face, for my taste at least.
Maybe you can change this?
Yeah, you can in your setting.
Yeah.
But
Let's see.
I think what they did really well it's how James behave, and I think you can see how wounded he is just by how he works.
Mm-hmm.
And also I think in the pause menu you can also see his health, like in the old game. Is the red thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's better. It's good that you have the option to remove that.
Yeah, I like it
Yeah.
more like that because it was taking a lot from the screen.
Okay, so we need to go
It's-
to back to the nails bar or to the groovy music. Oh, we were there.
In the groovy, you didn't find anything, right?
Yeah, indeed.
But
Texan coffee.
yes,
Texan cafe. I mean.
yeah, there was a mention about the Texan cafe. But also there was that note in the groovy that the janitor came back with the half of the disc. So maybe we need to get some stuff before going back there and get it. Also, it's amazing that we don't have loading screens anywhere.
Yeah, that's a big difference in a positive way.
Now, on the other hand, those kind of things. Nice. This is the good jump scare.
Yeah.
It's like, hello, motherfucker. Here I am. Now, what I wanted to say earlier is, I like loading screens in horror games, and to me, it's like you're unsure what's going to jump out next, and that little loading screen just prolongs that feeling. Like, am I gonna be safe?
Yeah, but on the other way, on the other hand, now you can be followed, as you've seen.
Yeah,
This
and it's
didn't happen in the original.
yeah, it's a nice mechanic, this one, that monster can follow you inside everywhere.
Just wait until we play Fatal Frame next week,
Okay.
since those mechanics are in there as
You should
well.
use it. Okay. So you are still not yet recovered.
Huh? But
You came here through the...
okay, we have a coin.
And we have a monster close. Now, I'm gonna ask maybe a stupid question. Is there... I'm gonna wait until after combat.
It's okay. It's good. It's double then. Triple then. Yeah, you're getting crazy.
Clement, I know you haven't killed every monster, but this is overkill.
Yeah, Neko, you were saying?
So, is there an accessibility option for people with that are hard of hearing for the radio?
No, we can check.
Just curious.
So let's go to accessibility.
Audio. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, radio
Ah.
state indicator.
Nice.
Yeah, they are
Um,
pretty. How to say? It's something they are taking to consideration now in nowadays in games,
Yeah.
and it's good.
I don't need to look at another tab that Chad is also watching.
Nice.
If they took that in consideration, and also they have like some kind of filters built in to make it look different, the game and so on, I must say the game it's finished. They delivered like a finished game, and that's These games, it's hard to have it, and I really like that they took the time to finish the game.
And again, it's Konami we are talking about here.
They messed up so many times that it seems that it's statistics that some game should be good. They cannot mess up everything.
Yeah,
And now
maybe they choose the best studio for making this remake, actually. And okay. How do I miss this? For a moment, I thought it's the flashlight. No.
Not yet. That's in the apartment building, so it should be.
Or it was in the original, you never know.
Yep.
oh, you saw even the fingerprints on the little plate.
Yep. So you should combine this. Wow.
Okay. The long way home.
The quality of the visuals are amazing.
The only thing that we cannot do is checking the old graphics because it's not a remaster.
Yeah, it's remake.
So breaking one window wasn't enough, Clement. You really need to
yeah.
break one window to enter and break another to exit.
It's very satisfying. Okay, so now we need to go to Nelly's bar.
Yeah, from what I know, Takayoshi Sato, that was involved in the original game, was also involved in this one in some way. So everything was set up in such a way that this game should be good. But the fans were so gone through a lot of bad games that nobody believed that they were gonna pull it off.
It's interesting that when I played Medium, which is a game, an adventure game, horror, let's say,
You need help, by the way.
Yeah, made by the same team that developed Silent Hill 2 Remake, I got the feeling that the atmosphere remind me of Silent Hill. That was really nice. I don't know. I think neither of you played
No.
Medium,
Me no.
but it's a really good game.
They said, the team, Bluebird team said that they were like big fans, so they were aware of the task ahead of them, and they delivered. Good job.
So I'm following the match on another monitor, and I have to say it's ending at 0-3, since 0-4 was disqualified for offside.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
And,
Thank you for clarifying.
And the match has been officially ended.
Nice result for our team.
Okay.
Okay, my cat is meowing in the other room. I'll be back.
I think in order to insert the disc, you need to fix it so the slot gets out. So you have the button.
Okay, the button.
The
But
button.
how do I use it?
I don't think it's in this region. It should be. Oh, look, the buttons are on the top part. But you only have this screen?
Yes. Okay.
Maybe you should fix the disk, and maybe after that you can use the button, I'm not sure.
Maybe I... Ah, not.
And what if you move down?
Oh yeah, the blue stuff, it's in the way. It's in the way.
I cannot move it more than I did.
No. Look at the move controls here. You have the arrow keys, but you also have up and down. Doesn't do that anything that you can jump up and down?
No. But the button is up there. I can see it. Where it's
Yeah.
supposed to go.
Yeah, it seems that you cannot use the button at this point. Maybe after you insert the disk.
Okay, let's try with the disk. But I tried, I guess. No, it doesn't work.
No, the disk cannot be inserted at this point because the slot is not getting out, so you can put the disk on it. And that thing is blocking it. And okay, now
Okay.
now it's better. But it's
Oh,
still blocked by the blue stuff. Oh, that's it.
okay.
Now you should rotate it to go on, yeah, like that.
Okay. Insert this too. Continue.
Continue.
Okay. We have the button. Okay. The coin.
Leo, Luta, hello, hello.
Hello, Leo. Darky Vlad Dosboy. Archiva BD. They are having a podcast, I guess. No one looking at the Romanian match tonight, it seems.
Exactly.
This one? A, B, C. Oh, God.
Two. Oh, no, C2. You need to flip the blue button first. And then 2.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Maybe it's a good idea to find a save point first.
It's here.
Yeah, saving sounds like a good idea. I agree, Leo. A soundtrack of a game needs to fit the atmosphere and really build what type of story you want to build.
New mechanic. Pushing this.
And Clement loves this pushing boxes.
This
I'm
is
totally
copied
not
from
making
Tomb Raider.
or Broken Sword.
Oh yeah. So, what I'm supposed to do with this?
Maybe you should
Push it.
push it and jump on it.
Okay. And how can
Or
I
maybe
jump? You disappeared, man. Come back.
I disappeared into the fog.
he was decapitated for a moment. Now maybe it's something stupid like James only wants to go up one way, and so you need to turn it.
No, I don't have a way to turn it, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's too obvious. It should be something else.
I did it the same way. You need to push it forward. Says Leo.
So it's the obvious thing after all.
Yeah. Maybe it's just a lining up thing.
Or maybe James is too.
Oh, come on.
James
It's
is
a
too
lining
tired.
up thing.
Yeah. That's stupid.
Yeah, you really need that.
Hmm.
That good nutrition supplement.
He liked it too. Hey, you know what I also liked? That the blood doesn't disappear from James's shirt while he is healing.
Yeah, it's more realistic.
He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't gonna let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by the morning. It's the greenish blue one. Number plate ending in 06, I think.
Okay.
So we are back to Silent Hill.
Okay. we
A
need to
greenish
go
blue
to-
car. It's marked
Mhm.
there to the right.
Yeah.
I think you really need to scavenge for more health drinks. There should be some around. Usually there are. Oh, this is the car.
You know what I really hate? Small enemies that are badly able to be hit, like these little shits.
Yeah, they are more to annoy you than to do
But
anything.
you didn't have them in the original, no?
You do.
Yeah, man, I
you
don't
did.
remember anything. I'm like Ducky.
But I don't think they were here in the outside areas. I remember them in the apartment buildings more, but maybe they were also outside.
So Leo asks, what do we think about the game? I know you're big Silent Hill 2 fans. I'm not a big Silent Hill fan, but I do enjoy Silent Hill quite a lot. So I will go first before I let the boys speak. Is I enjoy how it's how this game is coming back to what horror is supposed to be, and not like the more Five Nights at Freddy's and Poppy's Playtime and Bandy's something Bandy and the Ink Machine, where boo.
Oh, God.
Where jump scares are the norm.
It's a better idea to run. Should run.
Oh,
While you can. You cannot run
Yeah.
anymore.
So to finish my thought is, it's very important to have actual horror and survival horror like this more mainstream, and not only in the indie scene. So I think it's doing a pretty dang good job. What do you guys think?
Christy, you are basically the biggest fan of Silent Hill 2.
Yeah. In regards of the remake, I think they nailed the atmosphere so far, and the graphics look really good, so I like that. And also they add some small details, and they in such a way that matters to the story, I think. So that's what I like about it so far, because they didn't add stuff just to add them or to change them just because of the sake of the change. They did it to improve it, so that seems, that's what I love so far about it. And in regards to the original game, yeah, it's a lot to say about it, but at least to the remake, that's what I like about it. They nailed the atmosphere, and they add things that contribute to the story.
Personally, I'm really surprised that it's so good. I mean, when I saw how they nailed the colors and the atmosphere to the original from the beginning, and all the things that they added are really nice. But I'm expecting to see more into the story, to see how they change and what they added. Damn it, it's hard here.
I feel like, Leo, there is a whole discussion you can watch back earlier in the stream where we were talking about horror is not always about jump scares or monsters or anything like that. It's also about the mood, the psychology, not always telling the player everything. But that's also, like I said earlier in the stream, a double-edged sword, since not everybody is gonna see the references or the deep double meanings. So
Yeah, we had an entire discussion that good horror is also fucking with the player. Like if you do that in a good way. And what I mean by that, it's in some way reverse of the expectation. So if you know what the player is expecting to happen and you do the other way around, that's like a really good tactic to surprise them and have a good a good outcome. And most also Neko said earlier, the absence of the thing it's also important. Like if you expect a jump scare and it's not there, it's better to have it like that, and also not showing everything. We had previously a scene where James tries to open a door. The door opens just a little bit, and he gets something on his hand, but you don't see what is behind the door and you don't know what it's on the handle, but you continue to think about it. So it's better like that, to have not show everything.
I consider that the fact that we play all these remakes and see how good they are, it's something, it's another myth busted, that the old games were horror because of the old graphics. But look, you can they were basically good. Not, it wasn't the graphics or anything else. When you see such a good remakes like the Resident Evil games and Silent Hill, they kept the atmosphere and they are still good horror games.
the reason why I almost wanted to interrupt you is because I thought you were A, going a different direction with your argument, and B, when the core of a game is solid and you can bring a really tense story with it, then that's important. Not necessarily the
Should have been.
Wait for me. You have the key to the apartment buildings. Normally at this point you should go directly to the apartment buildings. But I didn't see it on the map where it is. It's not marked yet. Oh look, it's Woodside Apartments. On the other way around. And that's
but
huge
how does one
building
get
to the
there?
left. Turn around and to the left.
But why is not marked?
Because you didn't get there yet. I think so. Also, you have a kidnap that you didn't use, but I don't know what is it for.
Leo, I want Clement alive, not shitting his pants. Thank you.
It's me, but or the weather is getting worse.
No, it's getting better.
It's sunny. It's a beach day.
So, how is the weather in Romania lately, by the way? Since it's 11 degrees here in Belgium.
You better leave me there. It's like in the game, lazy.
So you live in Silent Hill?
So
Now it's a good question. I think everyone
nice and
lives
cozy.
in his Silent Hill.
I don't think so. So at this point it's 30 degrees, and it's
It's 13.
13. 13.
Small difference of 27 degrees.
And sunny.
17, but anyway.
I can calculate good.
Look, a
I
safe
have a save.
point.
Oh. Wow. So, I used all my
Lou,
saves.
Lou, oh my god. Thank you for putting that visual in my mind. Like a decapitated Christie.
I think the red light is doing something to the filter.
Yeah, most likely because your purple shirt is close to red.
Oh, so yeah.
Okay, now we have the hard version of this puzzle.
Wow, so many coins.
5.
Usually there are 3.
Daniel, weren't you from Germany?
Three bright coins.
So Leo is all 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play. Yet with the shade, not one doth remain. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in a life now lays in a grave away from his side.
At least here we should find the flashlight, no?
Yeah, usually it's in the apartment building.
Usually you mean in the original.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Oh, Daniel is also from Romania. Okay. Now, about Leo. Leo, he is in the apartment building too, but it's fucked up here. Both Clement and I live in an apartment building too, so yeah.
Yeah, thankfully it doesn't give me the same feeling. My apartment building. Oh, that's
Same here, thankfully. Well, you have a million CRTs like in this apartment building, so
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you got the point there.
It's on our right.
Initially, I wanted to start the Silent Hill 2 on the CRT to have it here. Man, you want to play?
Yep.
Because I forgot to give you the control. Take a break.
Let
You
me-
want me to change the controls because I'm playing inverted.
Yeah, please change
Okay.
how to distract Clement? Well, oh look, a CRT.
it. So now it's your turn to speak while I'm playing. I need to get used to the controls first.
Okay.
But we just saved, so we should be fine. Okay, so this is for the help.
No, you can use only the silent, but I don't know why.
Mhm.
Because
Okay,
game
so
mechanics.
This is mailing. Okay. and sprint. Okay. And what is the button for the map?
Up.
Okay.
We are experiencing this game like in the old days. We had only one console, all of us on the couch. Let's see the new
Exactly.
game.
And going to Blockbuster to rent a game.
Yeah, we have the physical game. We are the lucky ones. I mean, I was the unlucky one, but
Something
thanks to,
steelbook.
thanks to Christy, I have the steelbook, which wasn't reserved by my providers, unfortunately.
Okay, so we have more floors.
Okay. I think this is where we came from.
Okay, so then
Here, yeah. on the-
Wow, so dark.
This is something new.
You cannot see my reflection. Okay, so
James Sunderland is a vampire.
yeah.
X. Okay.
Opa. So we should find the pistol.
On the left, I guess. On the left should be something, no? Okay.
So this is closed. Oh, I need a key. Something.
And
Yeah.
also, it's interesting that Christy got the game. I have the console, and Neko doesn't have a PlayStation 5, so it's the exact combination like the old game, old days. Yeah, you have the PlayStation 2.
So I'm missing here.
I think
You
you
know
need
what's
to still find something around the save box because it's marked.
So
Go back, in the safe room.
So what Blue said is still very valid. Oh yes, the apartments, where every door is locked or rusted shut.
Exactly.
That's basically Silent Hill,
Yeah, look around here.
but now without loading screens.
No. So this is
So it should be where is really the dark. So,
I think you need to go out. No?
No.
Oh.
Here's the
Look
stairway.
here.
I can go up.
Yes.
Okay.
It's really dark.
Yeah, I really need a
Hello?
flashlight.
Is anyone there?
No, somebody is taking a leak.
Now, James, I have a question for you, the in-game character. What do you expect if you shout out, "Hello, is anybody there?" That the monsters who are hunting you are gonna say, "Yeah, we are here." No.
Man, but this phrase is on any B horror movie. You cannot skip it. It's classic. Look, go there.
To the light.
To
It's
the
the same.
mannequins.
Yeah, this
It's
is
the
another
same.
iconic scene.
The mannequins.
Yes. And the flashlight on the mannequin with the Mary dress. Okay. I want it.
I don't remember this. The flashlight was. Oh. Get ready. Is you have batteries? No, it's infinite, no?
Wow, they
Uh,
it's that. but also I'm not doing too well.
So with the circle, you dodge.
Okay, I see. Let's
And with the right stick, you can move the light.
These
and-
clothes.
Yep. The same outfit as Mary. I don't have health drinks. Shit.
Look there on the drawer.
Nothing.
But behind the clothes part,
there.
the
But this one
Uh,
you can use it only from the
From the menu.
or I do not from the menu, not this one. Yes.
Oh, okay.
the inventory.
Yeah. A little bit better. I can open. No.
But earlier in the game, they taught us to look out for white cloth, and behind the clothes here, there was a dresser with white cloth sticking out.
Yeah, go there. Behind the dress. Yeah. Yeah. Left.
This. Yeah.
You cannot take anything from here.
Okay.
No, here was the key.
Ah, okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
I think we are done here.
Indeed.
Something else here? Nope.
So the flashlight is infinite, but the enemies are drawn to it. Like
Yes.
it's an opposite. Alan
Some
Wake.
enemies, not all of them. I mean,
How
there are
do I-
some enemies that if you don't use the flashlight,
I'm-
you can avoid them easier.
I don't know how to turn it off.
With R3, yeah, like this.
Oh, okay. Good. Thank you.
No, it's from the outside, this one, I guess.
Let's see the map. Okay, there are doors to the left. Oh. Nothing. Okay, let's
Christy considers Silent Hill 2 the greatest horror ever made. Just so you know. Take care
I
what you're
think
saying
we.
about this game.
I think we
Neko.
kind of established that.
Yep.
Now,
You need to go
First-
outside, I guess. Or, yeah, check out up first once.
personally, Silent Hill 2 isn't my favorite horror game, but I can totally understand and see why people are really enjoying this game or singing its high praises.
I like it. I like it more for the story, to be honest, and how the story is implemented in the game. Not especially for the horror side of the game, but I like that also.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nothing in here.
If
Also,
you
I
would
have a key now. I should try it on the first floor.
If you would ask me what my favorite horror game is, I really need to think.
So want to see.
For me, it's Resident Evil 2, the original. Even if it's not basically a scary game. It's a survival horror, but it was the first one that I played, and it remained the best for me.
From what I remember, so far it's the Zero Escape trilogy for me. It really grabbed me on a personal level.
You need to go outside, I guess.
You want to try this door here?
Huh?
This one was also where
I've
I've
been
been here.
You
It's
can try
outside.
here, but it's not outside. I'm not sure if that's the key. Oh, I remember wrong.
So from what I have played in Silent Hill 2, on the original, I'm give or take here.
Oh, you're not that far away.
Told you I haven't played a lot of Silent Hill 2.
Remember, you need to put it in the exact position that the game wants. Okay.
Yeah, but you
But I
get
want to explore a little bit.
X to jump down.
you get confirmation from the game since the handles go down.
Yep, that's true.
So welcome back, ASRock.
Welcome back.
And the best horror game is Super Mario 64. The piano, fuck you. And if you don't get that reference, you haven't played Super Mario 64 all that much.
Okay.
I didn't finish that game yet.
Now that's a game I have finished.
Yeah, I was sure you did.
If I'm not mistaken, here should be the reference to the Silent Hill 4
What reference?
about the killer.
Yeah.
Basically, Silent Hill 4 was
4, yeah.
written in such a way that you can now say that in 2 you have references to it.
Yep.
That's the best part.
It's like they have written all the games before they started developing the actual games.
This one?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
well,
press
Sullivan.
this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is about Walter Sullivan.
Yeah. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the suspect in the recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from the severing his carotid artery from with a soup spoon buried 2 inches into his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on the account of brutally murdering Billy and Marion Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River, what a name for a hometown. As someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurring all sorts of strange stuff. He is trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster, the red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes.
Yeah, for those that played Silent Hill 4, that's the main villain from that game.
Exactly.
It needs to be full to be able to select it.
Oh, okay. Nothing. That's something here.
It's most likely gonna be a stupid bug or something.
You are right.
Told you. Look, you fixed the bug
Yep.
without patching the game. Da-da-da-da-da.
Look, you are fixing bugs even in your free time, Chris.
Always the bugs. I have a map of this place. Oh, okay. Good. Okay. Let's continue.
I think you are here. No? Ah,
No. Shouldn't. Empty drawer drawers. What is that?
Damn.
Damn.
You have the
That was
circle to
efficient.
dodge. Okay.
That was an efficient jump scare.
Yeah, I was thinking there is somebody under the table, and then I was looking away. That's not a valid mechanic. But still. There.
It could be even the table.
Yeah.
No, no, me.
We are not playing the second Prey game. No.
In Alan Wake also. Don't you remember?
Yeah.
I'm,
Ah, okay. Take the bullets.
but I need health and drink. I'm badly damaged,
You are wounded.
wounded. Yeah.
Okay, next room, I guess we are done. What's
Okay, the other
yeah,
way.
the other way. Look, we are playing Silent Hill 2 in co-op. In 3 players co-op. And
You
we
never know.
You never know! I got the trophy.
But you know, it's close.
Use you can break the glass there, I guess.
Oh really?
I think so. Yeah. Try.
Yeah, it's not. Nothing but
But-
here? No.
I think you can enter. But it's good, no?
Yes.
Look, go for it.
This is pyramid. Yeah. No. It's... Oh, it's Laura.
Hey! Wait! Damn it.
Okay, so they changed it a little bit.
What's a kid doing here?
I think it was better in the original.
In the original, Laura is talking to you.
Yeah.
Now she seems a bit more distant.
Well, I really need some help. Oh, oh, but
You need to go back inside, but
this
use the
is
stairs. Yeah.
where I was earlier, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. I could say. What was
Now
that?
this was good sound design. You really heard the little girl like,
Yep.
and fuck off. Something like that, Blue.
Somebody's here.
Man, don't look at the map because you're gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, wait
But-
Either way.
until the radio is silent.
But Clement, Christy and I had an agreement before we started this stream to stress you the fuck out with watching the
on
map
the right,
every-
on the right there. On the right, you can save.
Yep. Over here. Come on. Let's just do this.
I think here is the area where if you don't use the flashlight, you can go safely, but use the flashlight, please, because I don't see it.
But there is a question
Mark.
mark here.
Mhm.
And
And the
next
question is, how
exclamation.
do you get there?
The question is,
Yeah.
what is the damn question?
Look, you are on the other side. You got. Man, don't tell me now you have the fight with the pyramid head.
Yeah, in the original game, there was an area like this here that you could see pyramid head through the gates. Don't see it. What are you looking at? Oh, okay, this is.
Oh, music. I hate. If there is something I hate, it's music puzzles. I'm so bad with notes and everything and rhythm.
I don't know if I told you, Neko. I wasn't able to finish Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the point-and-click game, because of the music puzzle that you have pretty early on.
Yeah. There is like, I also play edutainment games for fun. Yes.
Quite the artist.
and there is one edutainment game where you go into like an underground section, and one of the puzzles is recreate a musical melody. And you know what the fun part is? The infinite wisdom of the developers, they fucking randomize the sequence.
Oh, wait a minute. This is not the room where you start the DLC, the expansion. I don't remember.
I'm not sure.
With Maria, no?
Yep.
Also,
Born
I'm
from
not
a
sure
wish.
if we have the expansion included in the game.
I don't know. Something here? No. I should take this.
You can't if you. I mean, he automatically takes it if you can.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Somebody's here. I've been here.
On the right, I guess. I'm hearing something from the right. But go inside here first. I mean, go where you want. Sorry.
Okay.
It's your life. No, I'm referring to the expansion. The Director's Cut edition had an expansion included. The original game.
You know what? Okay.
Okay, you got.
And now
a
the dress
handle.
comes alive and it's a ghost, and you need to take pictures of it. Oh no, that's not next week.
And that's. Where are you? Oh, okay. Come on.
Come on, you little shit. Now, the fact that the flashlight also started blinking when you're close to the monster, that's good
Yeah.
horror.
I love that. Are you dead? Yep.
Man, I remember when I played Silent Hill 2 for the first time, and when I saw the lighting from the flashlight on these corridors, was something incredible. And actually, I've played the game on PC first, and it was impressive even on PC back then. You had to have transformer lighting to run it well. The new thingy from hardware transformer lighting, I mean, from Nvidia back then.
I think that I need to save Hive again. I'm really bad on her.
It's here, the same one, on the right.
Thankfully, we don't have like the ink ribbons of Resident Evil.
I
Since
think
that
it matters how
fucking-
many saves you use, no?
No.
No?
This one. No.
In Silent Hill 4, it does.
But it matters how many pills you take, no?
That as well.
It matters how long you stay in this state that James is here.
You need to leave him wounded
Yeah,
a long time to get another
Yeah.
ending, basically. Yeah.
and okay, so I have the key for the second floor, I think, right?
You have the not the key.
Mm,
You can go through here because you have that. No, back. Huh? No. Yeah, you're right.
there are some stairs,
No. Go further.
but I have the key.
Okay.
This key.
But do you have the keyhole?
No, I don't have the keyhole. So it's the 2-floor hallway key. Let's go.
Here.
This.
And now the horror begins.
Since this game wasn't scary up until now.
He's dead, man. He's dead.
I don't care.
Because overkilling is fun.
And it's safe.
Blue screen. I will say this. Quick saving in Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine.
Man, you're almost dead.
Yes, I know. But I don't have health drink. Wow. What is here?
Here is the pyramid head. Go for
This is the spa.
Yeah. They
Give
kept-
him a hug.
Go further.
The controller is vibing like crazy right now.
It's vibrating, yeah.
Vibrating, yeah. And I'm vibing. Let me take another look. Yep. This is it. See you later. Okay. I cannot see anything. Oh, it's because of pyramid. Give it to me.
Go there. You can enter now.
I know. But I need something.
He's looking for med packs, my man.
Yep. This here.
I need to push back.
I think the button to push back is hidden behind my face.
Blue screen is talking about Metal Gear Solid. That's another game that will get a remake soon.
Yeah.
And it's also Konami. And it's also one of the
Yep.
favorite game, your games?
Kojima.
Metal Gear Solid isn't a game for me since I am not that big of a fan of always stealth. Which is funny since I like games like Desperados and Commandos and games like that.
I wouldn't compare Metal Gear with these kind of games.
Yes.
And now immediately you'll need to use it, no? Probably.
Or unless you exit the room.
Where is my med pack?
Maybe that's the hard puzzle.
Something else here?
Yes, an enemy outside, most likely.
What was that?
Okay. Somebody take a huge shit.
Yeah, somebody said that Silent Hill 2 it's looking at a map simulator.
I call it which door can I open simulator.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's it. Wow.
Here,
Okay. I was thinking about this a lot. I'm gonna tell you in a moment what.
the CRT. Take the key. But in the first one, it wasn't covered.
Yeah,
The face.
that's what I was thinking about. Okay, just a little spoiler if somebody doesn't know about the original game. This here it's modeled by James, so it's the same character model as James. And in the original game, because it was a fixed camera angle, you cannot see its face, but you could get close, but you're not gonna see his face at all. And I was thinking, in the remake, since it's a 3D and you can move around, how will gonna they treat that? Because you could see James' face, and what they did was to cover it with this thing here.
But you have the same clothes.
Yes. Yeah.
It's more subtle like this, but I think in on the original, at least on PC, you could use a cheat code to go the other way and see the character, basically.
Yeah,
See
but
the face.
but if you were playing the game by design, you could not see it, but it's implied. So that's another thing about Silent Hill that works fine. It's not in your face. It's more subtle.
Subtle.
Yeah, thank you. Where is the med pack? Please.
Flip Marion on. Oh, sorry, wrong game.
Something else here. I have the 212 key. I have it already.
Mhm. It's good that we have it.
Man, the graphics are amazing. And you saw how good they did that scene with the CRT, the lighting from the CRT. Man, it was amazing. Nutrition supplement.
Now, I sometimes, I know we had similar discussions before, Clements, but for me, graphics don't need to be always realistic or push boundaries to be good. For me, the style needs to be consistent.
Okay.
Yeah, for
And
me also, but sometimes it's something that I appreciate. The evolution, the technology evolution,
True.
I mean.
True. But for me, I don't know in which stream, but we had a whole discussion about me not caring that much about ray tracing.
You don't care about ray tracing, I know. Point.
Where are
I
you?
do.
And we both have very valid points.
What happened? Where is it? Oh,
Look.
okay.
Go quickly.
That's not.
Man, you are wasting ammo.
It, no comment. No.
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 I know what he's doing. He's trading ammo for health. No.
Yep. I'm badly wounded.
Yeah. Here. There, on the wall. Nothing?
It's here.
Carrier's humble beginnings.
Oh
It's a
god, no.
7.
Okay, the first number is 7.
Okay.
Maybe he's not the first.
Okay. We go back and check. Yeah, we need to go back. Okay. Pyramid is gone.
He has gone back to Egypt. Da 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 da. Okay. Are you gonna beat him to death again?
Nah.
Oh, well, you tried.
I tried that already. And
No,
where to go?
201. 201 at the end of the hallway.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of circled.
Yep.
The lighting is also not a hint.
I don't have the key.
So why don't we kick down the door, James?
Mm, good question.
I am going to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. Not here. Let's save one more time. Right.
Okay. Yeah. I got the controller now. Huh? Oh, this. Okay, so what should we do now?
Can you,
Okay, we have
we have
golden
this
apple
thing here,
handle.
but I don't know where to use it.
It may have a similar use. We found a door without a handle earlier.
I don't know. No. I don't remember.
Not here.
But there is also a door on the other side. You can check that one. No, go back.
Where?
And go straight ahead. And continue straight ahead. That way. Yep. Okay, it's not this one.
Yeah, but here you can enter. In this area you can enter through here. Or now you also have the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Neko,
Yes.
do you remember where we could use the knob that we got?
No.
I don't know. I remember a door, but I don't know where. That didn't have the handle.
Thinking.
Maybe it's a false memory. But I don't think it's false. Christy.
No.
Christy is the invisible man again.
This one?
Yeah, that one, but you cannot access it.
Can you show me the map?
The what?
The
The
map.
Ah, look, I have a question mark.
Yeah, that's the question. How do we get to the question? It's through here.
But I don't think it's the question mark. Hold on.
How do I jump down?
mm,
Oh, it's about the trash.
no. Can you show me the map again?
We need to do something up there first.
Oh yes, I remember this one.
So we need to go up.
Yeah, you
somehow.
need to go up.
But not from
I
here.
don't.
Huh?
Yeah,
have
but show me the map. The other side then, so I see the map of the second floor.
This is the third floor.
So we are.
We need to go to the third floor, basically.
Yep.
So
Let's
One
start
way
on the
is the
second
stairs.
floor.
what?
Let's start on the second floor, since I don't think it's the third. I have a feeling that that knob or that handle is able to be used in another thing,
Yeah, this is what I was asking. you.
like another cabinet. And I think I remember something on the second floor.
I remember from the original game that you need to throw something on the trash to
Yeah.
uncloak it, or what's the word?
To remove it, yeah.
Yep. And maybe this handle, it's you could use it on the trash.
Yeah. But now we are on the third
Yeah,
floor.
this is it.
No, it's not. I'm convinced it's on the second floor.
Okay. On the second floor, we have two marked stuff. So we have the room 201 or 202, and another
Yeah,
thing.
201 is what Blue is shouting in chat.
Yeah, but I tried that, but it doesn't work to use it on that door. It basically in 201 you need a key.
Yeah, but let's try every door on the second floor and then on the third floor. It's like basically testing everything. So that's 202. 201 we can't. That we established. So it's not 201. Can we do something in 202? Which
It's
No.
open. I think
no.
it's open,
So,
this one.
No.
Oh, no, it's not.
so
Oh,
it's
it
not
is.
202.
Huh?
Yeah, this is... I was been here before.
Yeah, but we can't do anything here with the golden apple. So let's go to 203. Yeah, if you don't have a solution for things like this, it's like visit all the rooms over again.
This one is closed.
Okay, then we go to 204.
I don't know. I think it's on third floor. I don't know why.
Can you try to go to the area that is circle. Basically, there's stairs, but I think you go to the 3rd floor on a different area.
But the stairs are closed. No, the stairs.
Oh, you already changed again from controller.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
No.
But we need the key.
Mm-hmm.
This is from where I got the gun.
I'm going to throw something stupid at the wall. How sometimes puzzles work. We got the golden apple in room 108, right?
Yes.
Let's go to room 208. like really thinking something stupid, like literally
Yeah.
natural.
Sounds stupid. But what the hell? We can try.
I don't think we can try because it's not accessible to it.
Third floor then?
Yeah, 3rd floor.
How you say it's not accessible, Clement?
I didn't see 208.
Check the map. That way we know for sure. Yeah, we. Oh.
There are still some rooms that we didn't check on the bottom right.
Yeah.
But how do we get there?
Hmm.
Through 201. No.
No, no.
212.
Yeah, no. You go to 212.
Yeah.
You go outside to 210 via the balcony, and then you can go wing
Yeah.
all the way around.
This is what you didn't finish, Christy, when you were there.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So your idea wasn't that stupid after all.
I sometimes think like, if it's not obvious, it needs to be stupid. What's the first stupid thing that we can solve here?
Oh, it's blocked by the pyramid head.
no, it's not him.
This is 209. Hello, you little shits. That's a good use of a weapon.
Fucking shit. I need to invert also the controls for aiming. Oh god. Okay. Something wrong.
I find it funny how Blue is saying first 201, now 203, and then 207, and then suddenly 205, 207. He's dead, Jim.
Nu cred. I don't think I have any more bullets.
No. Use them all. But at least you got so far.
Okay.
So what's the room
This-
next to? That's 207.
Okay.
Oh, we have friends here.
Yep.
Welcome home.
Whoa. James died.
James is not
Puking on the
Jamesing
floor.
anymore. James.exe is being rebooted. Please hold.
Oh, so now I'm back here.
Yeah, it's not
We
that
need
far.
to do the whole thing again. You still remember?
Insert the Benny Hill team.
Do you remember how we got there? Through 201, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
We need to go up.
yeah, and then to 212, and then through there.
Okay. This is the second floor. No, this is the third floor. No. It's that problem of how they number floors. You know that
Yeah,
we talked
because-
about this in other games.
Yeah. So for the record, what Clement is referencing is in America they count the floor level with the ground as floor number 1. Makes sense. But in all the rest of Europe, of the world, they call the floor equal with the ground floor, or floor 0. Yay! Fuck you with your metric system too.
Okay.
I found it funny that the tree is reversed there. On 231. 213, sorry.
Okay.
And now you're saving even more bullets.
Yeah.
Now Clement saves bullets and then immediately uses them.
Nice.
Headshot!
Get the cat.
Oh, was the cat doing catty things?
Yes. It is.
Get the cat.
My cat went outside.
Okay. Hero's the problem, no?
Yeah.
Come back. Don't
I-
let me
I was gone.
alone. Yeah.
Okay, so you have like a jump.
A friend in
there.
the kitchen. What?
It's not there anymore. Oh look. Headshot.
Ah! I missed.
Wasted shot. That. Now
Still
that's
we have
cool.
another one.
Hand bullet.
Oh, good. One.
Okay.
One bullet. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Christy, I heard you say health bullets, and I was like, what?
Anti-health bullets.
Now, here's a funny thing. One game of Atlas I really like is E-Train Odyssey. And in in E-Train Odyssey, there is a character who is a gunner who actually shoots bullets to revive or heal you.
That's a reverse Uno card.
Yeah, actually it is.
2 more bullets.
That's
How-
hard to headshot
Yeah.
since it has no head.
Yeah. So basically, Clement earned 3 bullets and then immediately used them.
That's progress.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's next? We can
208.
Exit through here.
Yeah, and most likely 208 is blocked from the entrance, so you need to go this way. Yeah. Shit.
Yep. Doesn't work.
Doesn't work because a little piece of cloth is in the way.
Ah, look.
Because logic.
I can't use the stairs.
No.
No, because it's a ladder. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I just wanted to say before Blue comments
the
in
kit.
chat.
Get the kit. Because otherwise we'll have problems. Technical problems.
Overheating problems.
Okay.
Now I have a kit.
A black kit. Okay. What do you have here? I don't know. We need to exit this area. This
Yeah,
apartment.
and go to the
Yeah,
next
you
apartment.
came to this apartment to get 3 bullets to use to kill the enemies in here.
Yeah, that was the joke I made earlier.
Yeah. Next thing.
So show me the map.
Uh,
Okay, we are in room 208. So let's see if my stupid idea pays off. Oh, it pays off in bullets at least.
in bullet.
Close enough.
Nothing.
I think I saw it, and I hate myself. I'm right here.
Oh god.
Come on. That's not possible.
You must think I'm cruel, but this is it's not my own making. How fitting is this line? So, the choice was yours. I watched you take it over and over again, but this time it's not gonna be any different, and I'll be there, watching. I have been reviewing games for so long, I I developed a sixth sense for bullshit.
Yep. It's amazing though. Okay. I never seen this puzzle before. This is new.
Yeah.
Okay. So
You
let's
cannot
look at the
interact
map.
with it?
No, you just look through the hole. Oh, you can. Oh. What the fuck?
Now we need to solve it.
Right, where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner inside. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right into his hell. Before you do that away, come on.
Okay, make a picture of it.
No, right,
Right, left?
left.
No, it's also right and up because it says rooftops
Yep.
and sky.
So then it's right, up,
Left, down,
left,
down, foot speed,
down, down.
and then send something about home. Home, it should be the first to up option. Right.
So I have, Christy, follow me. I have first is right of
Yes.
right where, and then the rooftops is up.
Yes.
Um,
Left.
Are we counting night as up as well, since you see it in the sky?
It depends. We need to see the what
Yeah.
options we have on the puzzle.
Indeed. So left is next.
Yep.
Footprints, you say, is down.
Yep.
So then the next is, you can say pray, since you pray up to the heavens.
Okay.
And then a river of memories
Is back.
is down.
Yeah.
And then it's right. Since right 2 is hell, and hell can be down again.
Yep. If it's like that, it's too easy, I'm afraid.
It's a number puzzle shit.
Mm-hmm. But still, right.
So you don't have you have only left and right, man. So
Not up.
Yeah, but then still, when are you gonna stop at what number? So if we only go to
7.
left and
we didn't
why
find.
7?
We found a picture with a 7
Yeah.
on it.
So if we only go from left to right, it's right, left, right.
Okay, right. Ah, sorry. Reset. I go right. Yeah. Left.
Yeah.
And now right again.
Yeah.
I mean, it's stupid to use only 7, but I think we need more
Numbers.
numbers.
Yeah, and actually, I don't think it's 7. My reason being is you find that picture outside of this room. The fact that we are locked in this room is it's a self-contained puzzle.
Yeah, you're right. Let's look for more clues. But it seems that this is the only one.
Have we walked all around the room? Are we sure of this?
No. Look.
There are some
Look.
numbers.
Oh my!
Oh, this is the.
God.
Oh, it's
13.
easy. It's easy.
It's 13.
Yeah. So, go back to the riddle for a moment for me, so I can take a. No, go back to the
One
riddle for
moment,
me.
because we have more.
No, Clement. I really need to see the riddle.
Yeah, because the numbers are either on the where they say.
Yeah. So, can you show it me in text? Okay. I've taken a screenshot of it. So, the screenshot is on my other monitor. I throw away this piece of paper
So
where I was.
is right at 13, basically.
Yes, the first one.
Yeah. The
And
first
now-
one is. The
Right
first one
at
is
13.
right at 13.
And-
I have the whole poem on my other monitor. So the next is we need to look for footprints.
So you need to look at the floor. Look to the left. Here, it's like a 5. No, it's not a 5.
No, but it's not exactly footprints.
Okay.
Since the one of the house, no, there are 4 inputs. Since there are 4 lines of the poem,
Footprints.
so
Where-
the third one is right 13, not the first one. Since it was on the home. Oh no, I'm wrong. Indeed, the first one is right 13 since it was on a rooftop.
Well, here
I
it's
found a 7.
and footprint.
Yeah, and footprints.
So
Okay.
left 7.
Left 7.
Yes.
Then, has he found a way home? Please pray tell.
Okay, so
Something
the
up-
home was with the footprints. Now you need to search for something praying. So
Yeah.
that's a home.
It wouldn't surprise me. Hold on, that's a 2 almost. 22 or something. No, that's the river.
So we need to look for a home on or play prayers.
Yeah. So, what was the biggest number on the safe again?
19.
19. So I think it's 2 then. The river. Unless the prey, since it doesn't say a left or right direction, doesn't count.
It should be, though. It should.
Okay.
But there is another room. You can try that
Ah.
room also.
What am I
I-
looking for now?
I think some hands praying or something.
Yeah. Hold on, I thought I saw an 11 on the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is the
there's
river.
the river.
That's the river, okay.
Okay, they
So-
are pretty obvious when you found them.
Yeah. Then go back to the where I said the 22 or the 2. It was somewhere on the ceiling, more toward the other wall here. Right here in the corner. You see?
Yeah, but it's not obvious. 22. I mean,
No, the others, when
no.
you point the light at them, they
They
shine in
they
a
shine.
different
Yeah.
way.
Look, it's
Yeah.
they have a different color than the others.
Okay.
The
Okay.
clues.
Then
So
currently I have right 13, left 7, question mark. We haven't found that one, and right 11.
we need to the line with pray, no?
The line we don't have is, but he has found home. Oh, please pray tell. He has found home. Other context of home.
We had some pictures with homes and numbers for the first two. I noticed something on the right. It was like on the your right. Yeah, on this wall or to the right. It's like a glass. Yeah, that. Yeah, no, nothing.
Hmm?
Has he found his way home? There is the 7. The more I'm thinking of it, I'm kind of convinced that the one line of prey isn't anything.
Okay, so you want to try with only 3 moves?
Yeah, since if we would find a number, in which direction would we turn? Since that line doesn't have a direction.
Okay, so now we go right 13, no?
Yes.
Ah, fuck. And now?
Left 7.
Yeah.
Right 11.
Yes.
You were right all along.
So, Christy, you like the puzzles? You
Yep.
are glad that we choose hard puzzles?
Yep.
I told
that
you
you have-
about Neko.
And that you have a Neko cracking puzzles like a madman.
To be honest, I don't know what to say about this puzzle if I like it. I think it's a meh addition to the game.
No, I love this puzzle. It really takes you room awareness and awareness of what's actually written. This is a good puzzle.
Yeah, it's a
And
good puzzle by it there. But in the Silent Hill 2 context, doesn't add anything.
You could say that that third line would drive you insane.
Yeah,
Trying
but
to
it's
find
too
a number.
cheesy for me, at least. I don't have anything against the puzzle itself by itself, but in context
But
of Silent Hill 2,
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
and also I don't like when they lock you in a room.
I love escape room puzzles.
Yeah, me
Is
too.
it?
In real life, I love them. Yeah, this is
So-
a nice room with a chair in the middle. It's interesting.
Yeah. Also, it's a key.
Oh, it's the key on the that was circle with a lock. I can show it on the map. Where is it? Yay!
I don't think I need it, no?
You do.
Yeah? I feel pretty good.
Check the menu.
Oh.
I see some red, but you choose if you want or not.
Now I'm good.
Yep.
And now we can go to 207.
We've been here. Yeah.
Yes.
So
We have been welcomed home.
So where should we go now?
It's
The circled one.
the circle on the upper part of the map.
Now, we also found a key in the safe, but that was to exit the room. I am just trying to take mental inventory of what we have.
We
Only
have a
one.
coin and
One key.
one key. The key is from second floor, small staircase key. Yeah. So it's up here.
Mhm.
We
Also,
need to go left.
via 210, then go to 212, and then 213.
Yeah, but I wasn't here. Let's see what we have here.
Oh, it's a shortcut.
I'm sure this wasn't in the original game.
It wasn't?
I think it wasn't.
I used the shortcut and they spawn some enemies. No. Right. Let's where do you save? Let's see.
That's a good idea.
Through the right,
Maybe you should save.
out here.
But he is about to.
Oh yeah, I think it's here.
To
Yes,
the
there you
left.
go. Ah, fuck.
And it's like, oh, the face James made there. That was like, he just took drugs.
Okay. So
Yeah,
we need to go to the second floor.
I just want to leave this comment up here for a moment.
That's for you, Neko.
Fuck you.
Second floor. How do you get to the second floor?
Via the
Before
stairs.
so far I love this game. The remake.
I am not finding anything to immediately criticize right away, so that's good.
Okay. Through here. Yeah. Ah, come on.
Can somebody answer me? How the fuck did he open a door without arms?
With the head.
With the head, man. With the head.
Yeah.
Hmm. Dun, dun.
Here it is. This is the room with the key.
And it disappeared.
Just like the lock.
Just like Christy. Stay with us, Christy.
I take offense to this.
Christy is like they renovated
Yep.
your game.
Yeah, it feels like that.
You could stay closer to be in the light. Hmm.
They are renovating this place.
Man, he's looking so good.
Can you close the flashlight for a moment?
Why, you want me to die?
No, I want to see how it works. But nothing to see. It's dark like the original. The original, it's also very dark because of they were trying to flex that lighting system, and they are doing that here as well. Look it, it's there. Put it in the balls.
Which one?
Where are you?
Dark. Health drink. Health drink.
I don't need it.
You're cool like that.
Healing is for losers.
Okay, good. Nice.
Nothing.
Ah!
Beat his ass. Both of
Where
them.
are you? That's a good one.
Handgun bullets. It's nice that you can see them before opening the drawer. It's a nice touch.
Especially for speedrunners.
Yep.
Okay. I think we need to enter through this one, no? Yeah. Ah, God.
You died.
You are getting tired?
Yeah, a little bit.
Neko, you left? I died.
I'm sorry. I was just because my sinuses are clogging a bit.
Oh, that's bad.
I set up like a warm cup of water to unblock my sinuses.
I'm fighting with the asses here.
You're kicking your ass.
And they are being a real ass.
Yeah.
So, Neko, Christy is getting a bit tired, so I think it's better to wrap it up.
That's fine.
We have the save here. It's, I mean, it's a good place because it's the beginning of the third floor. That's what I was thinking. So, what's your opinion?
Yeah, let's talk for a moment. So far, I really like it. I heard the reviews that it's a good remake, but I like it. I think they added some stuff that it adds to the story, and the
True.
game also looks amazing. They nailed the atmosphere in this game, and it's also, I think, a little bit harder because in the original game you found ammo almost everywhere and health drinks everywhere, and I also like this part of the game. Also, the combat is really good, and it's not that James is overpowered or anything, because it's not, as we just saw. Only one creature can put you down quite easily, and I like that because that's truthfully to the original game.
Mind you, the combat wasn't on hard even.
Exactly. Yes. Only the
Thanks,
puzzles.
Yeah, and the puzzles were nice. I will say something. I said earlier that my favorite horror game is Resident Evil 2, the original. I think this one, the remake of Silent Hill 2, is better than the remake of Resident Evil 2, which is already amazing. So that's saying a lot. They did a fantastic job.
Was Resident Evil 2 the one with Mr. X, the chaser?
Yes.
I hate chasers in video games. Hate them.
But not like in the third one. In the third one, it's more present.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you want to take a look at this game? Fuck you! Here is the chaser!
Yeah. Okay. We don't know when we'll continue. Pretty soon, probably. We need just to synchronize, because it will be nice to continue in 3 this series of streams. But otherwise, next week we'll start for sure Fatal Frame, also another horror game, even if this means to take a break from Broken Sword. So I promised for such a long time to Neko that we start that game. Fatal Frame Project Zero on Xbox Original. Another scary game. Interesting. I'm sure Christy will be with us, at least in front of the screen.
Yep.
And yeah, I hope you liked this new idea in doing a stream in 3. We had in the past streams in 3, but not in this.
Not with me.
Yeah, not in this combination.
So thank you for having me today.
It
was a pleasure.
Thank you for having me
us.
too.
Okay, and thank you for having us tonight. It's a great game. If you didn't buy it yet, we recommend you. And yeah, we'll see you next week on Thursday. On Thursday, probably we'll play Commandos, and on Friday, we'll play Fatal Frame. And if we synchronized with Christy, we'll let you know when we'll do the next Silent Hill stream.
Yeah.
We'll let you know on Discord. You can join our Discord. You have the link on the description of this video.
And otherwise, we try to do 1 or 2 the final Broken Sword streams, so it's not like a huge gap, and then it's also easier for us, so we don't need to find the gap. But
Yeah, man, but it's October. It's October. We need to have some scary games. I'm in the mood.
Perfect.
Okay. See you, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And there goes my arm!
Go.
And me.